Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday today. Yes. Yes, Monday was yesterday, so today's definitely Tuesday. Yes. Anthony, hello! Just managed to squeak in the Timberwolf video. Awesome. I've had to change them from being 10 and 2 to being 10 and 6 because I can't keep up. Basically, I don't have the ability to keep up. So yeah. So yeah. Link those EP notes for Timberwolf. Huh? Sorry, what? What do you mean? Link what for Timberwolf? Are you having a good day? Are you I saw you in the live stream. I saw you in the Satisfactory live stream. Oh, yeah. I'll link to those experimental notes for it. Where was it that they... Oh yeah, I should have linked to them. Yeah, it's on the Steam page. It's on the Steam page for them. What's coming next for them? Sorry, I was very confused with that. I was starting to wonder whether I'd got the thing wrong. Because this live stream is actually, every time I make a new live stream, I copy a previous one and just change the settings to it. And this was a Timberborn one, so I was like, did I get something wrong? But no, it's just the developers note. Update 3 is coming for the developer. They didn't say when. But soon, I hope. So yeah, you just woken up saying, yeah, you asked how long it takes to come out, and it's going to be apparently mid-December it comes out on the actual next one. But I'm going to play here. I don't know what we're going to achieve, what we're going to do. I'm starting a new game because I don't have any old saves. Because it's experimental, and I wasn't playing experimental last time. So, I think I'm just going to build a sky factory. I'm just going to platform the sky rather than trying to figure out any weirdness in the ground and trying to get things in the right places. Just going to build a sky factory and be done with it. That's going to be the best way to do it. So, shall we zoom over and start playing and see what we can do and see if I can remember how this game works. And if I remember how the stream works. I have just spent what, a good probably hour and a half trying to fix some audio issues. I noticed when playing Astroneer, I was like, something Astro Colony, I was like, something is wrong, and it just turns out that it's my new speaker. It's just bad. Yeah. So optical audio equipment. First time I've ever used an optical device. This is, and I didn't know. There's not a delay with them. There is a initialization phase with them. So if you don't have any sound playing for a little while, the speaker goes to sleep. And I mean, like, if you don't have any sound playing for like 10 seconds, the speaker just sort of internally goes to sleep. And then when you play sound, it misses the first about second of the sound you're playing before the speaker wakes up and starts doing stuff. So there's no delay, everything's in sync, it's just you miss it. So I'm playing things and I'm like, why do I not hear the audio? What's going on here? What's happening? So yeah, it's really bizarre. I'm like, and I can't find any way to turn off the go to sleep thing. It's actually it's in the speaker itself. It's not the PC or anything, it's in the speaker itself. So I might just switch them back to 3.5mm jacks because I've got those and it's just easier. So, but anyway, we are here. I'm just starting in the first starting area, the grasslands. I built the hub and I put down some miners to mine the things, and that's it. And I spent a while mining trees, mining leaves. So I didn't realise there were three nodes here. Oh, cool. Yeah, we've I got a couple of leaves because I respawned over there somewhere and I just walked over and picked up every leaf I possibly could. So what we want to do is the standard thing you do every time is just get going and start automating as quickly as is fixitly possible. Yeah, recyclable buildings in Timberborn. Very looking forward to that. They're changing the way destruction works and changing the whole storage system, which is going to be interesting and going to break saves. Not break them. It's, yeah, not going to break them. They'll still work. It's just going to really be a pain to. Yeah. So yeah, chat is not on screen. Why is the chat not on screen? I'm glad you noticed these things. Who broke my chat? Come on, which one of you did it? There we go. Have you tried switching it off and on again? This chat's working. It wasn't working for a couple of days. It just wasn't connecting at all. So, okay. So, does anyone know how to play this game? Because I've kind of forgotten. We need to build a space elevator. So we need a miner, and then from the miner we go into the smelter and the smelter to the constructor. Okay, so I don't actually need any of these here whatsoever. Let me pick these all up, and we'll go straight to a miner and power, because we've got power. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I would have noticed later, much later, and been like, why is that not working? Who broke that? Smelter. I'm literally just. We'll rebuild the factory later. Okay. What were the numbers on these? I don't remember the numbers. I don't remember any of the ratios for this at all. So you're producing 60 a minute. You use 30 minutes, so we want 2, but we don't have splitters yet. Yeah, we don't have splitters yet, so let's just start with this and go through this. Don't have to play the base game of modded game. There's nothing wrong with that. This is something that I know. It's just you and me here at the moment. But I can ask other people coming there. I was honestly thinking of looking into how to mod Timberborn. Like trying to figure out how to actually make mods for the game. And I wonder if that would be something that anyone would be interested in seeing, like learning the process. I don't know how well I could do it. I know Unity programming, but I don't know whether that would be something that anyone would be interested in watching as I fumble about trying to figure out how you rip it apart and put it back together again. But it could be interesting. We could make some mods on a stream, have some fun with it, see how we go. Okay, so this is going to produce 60, and we're going to run it through here, which is doing 30, and then through there, which is doing 30. That's fine. Okay, so I keep wanting to press B for build. Why do I want to press B for build? What game is B for build? Ashrock on is B for build. Yeah. Yeah, there's tools for doing it, but I was thinking of going through the process of trying to figure out like how it works, if that makes sense. You know, going through the process of so this is how you rip the game apart, and this is how you do it. Not a tutorial per se, not exactly a tutorial one, just more of a let's mod Timberborn with no idea of what I'm doing, figure it out, and then ask people in chat what mods we want to make for it. But I don't know. I kind of want to play with the new stuff as well. So right, okay. Iron rods are 15 ingots per minute. So that's 2 of them to 1 of them. So 1 of these to 2 of these, 2 of them. Okay, because I know we want iron rods as well. So let's put that there. And we're going to want another smelter, which is going to go like here somewhere, I think. Boom. And then we'll split this all off when we get logistics going. Although we could put another mine in and run another mine into it. Timberborn water test in Satisfactory. Build water wheels. Okay, so what I can do actually, I can manually feed this. I've got loads of iron on me. I didn't realise. You go there, you go there, there. Okay. You can make some iron ingots as well. Cool, cool, cool. I need concrete as well, so I need to find. What am I searching for? This is. I need limestone, please. 120 that way. There's some right there. Awesome sauce. Oh, I messed up. F. Hello. Hello, friendy. Pet. I've got them set to retaliate only. So we don't have to worry about them murdering me. Right, oh, I've gotta get rid of that. Boom. There are advanced power connectors later on which have 8 connectors on them, so that's not something. That's 30 per minute, and we'll make concrete. Concrete doesn't get smelted. Concrete's just in a straight constructor, isn't it? Yeah, concrete is just limestone. 15 per minute. Okay, so we can do 2 to 1 here as well. Can't afford. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. You into there. You there. You to there. Zoom. Let me have a quick look at our power situation before I blow everything up. 40. We're currently doing 34. Okay, give me that iron plate. You can have, you give me those iron ingots. You want to do iron rods. Give me that back. Shift click. Right, so control click is everything. Okay. Oops. Right, so yeah. Oh, you got the daisy chain one, yeah, so you can connect buildings to each other. Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest with you, I would much rather have a system where you don't have to connect buildings up. You just put down a power pole and it powers things. That would be so much nicer, personally. Okay, let's go and get our concrete, which apparently... Oh, you want 45 per minute? And you're producing a 30. Oh, okay. Okay. Gonna be a while before we get the concrete. Any more limestone around here somewhere? Ping. Over there. Can I build any more miners? I can build one more. Two more. Yeah, wireless power. Yep, yeah, I prefer that one there. But there's no mods. There's no mods for this version of the game at the moment because it is brand new. Okay, so we can't make any more constructors. Oh, well, I'm missing cable as well. Zoom. Right. So, what do we need to make cable? We need copper wire. Make a couple of those. We don't have any. Apparently, I've got copper ore on me. Okay. Don't remember mining the copper ore. So yeah, stand on early access, no mods equals no play. The thing is, this game is very good. Even base game is very good. Okay, and we want reinforced plates, which require screws. So let's make some screws. So we can make some reinforced iron plate to make some more constructors to do all the things. God, this is slow. After clearing all the tiers in the big tower. I mean, the fun of the game is in building a factory to the standards that you want, I suppose is the best description. 47 mods installed. Okay, so you went full on. You went full on. You were doing 12. Thank you. And you're going to be doing 30 again. So these are not quite running at full speed, but that's okay. So the last time I tried playing modded Satisfactory. Because I wanted an idea of like I could grow biomass and then input biomass in it, but it wasn't worth the effort. Doop 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 doop. Oh no! We broke the power. Oh yeah. We have broken the power. You give me that back. There we go. 39 megawatts now. We're good. We're good till we get some other power system going. Oh, did you run out of leaves? That's impossible to do. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, can we make better fuel? We can make biomass. Oh, okay, I should definitely be doing that then. Make the biomass. So what are your favourite mods then for this so far? What have you what have you come across that's the best ones? Working on the list. Okay. What is your top favourite mod then? What's the best one you come across so far? A mod that you don't think you could play without? Magic splitter, early hot packs. Start with all conveyor belts. Okay, that one seems a little overpowered. But then again, I suppose even though you start with them, you don't have the facility to build them. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Nope. Go. There we go. Okay, so put the biomass in there. Or in here. Yarn ingots, give me the rods. Okay, and over here and have a look at how our concrete's doing. Start with all conveyor belts only takes iron plates. Oh, so you can build like the tier 3 conveyor belt, tier 5 conveyor belt or whatever it is now. I don't know what the highest tier is. With just iron plates, that is a little overpowered. But you know, play the game whichever way you feel like. Yeah, I say that sounds that's borderline creative mode. At least for me, that would feel borderline creative mode. Feel a little over the top. Okay, so You're all running. I can't do anything else at the moment. Can I build any more power? With my biomass generator. I need to find some copper. Don't have any way to mine any copper. I do have a portable doohickey. Oh. Used Astro Colony being able to multi-jump. We'll straight past it. This normal load. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's throw you down there. These really do not seem stable enough to be doing what they're doing. Whee! Make me more, maybe more copper ingots. Oh god, that takes forever. No, we won't do that. We'll get another smelter going and do that in a minute. Come on, I need 6 more concrete. 4 more concrete. Just pause. I guess that lets you actually pause the game because there's no way to do it by default. Expanded hover range would be expanded hover range. Pardon me? What does that do? All by Sir Digby. Belted biomass burner. Yeah, I've used that one before actually. Used that one, or a version of that. The last time I played this was like update 5. I want to say. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button. Fly, my pretty.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Bye. Bye-bye. Pardon me, the ambulance. Oh, they put that in the base game now, so there is in this experimental version there's an option. Advanced game settings, creatures, you can set them to they only retaliate when you attack them, they're completely passive, or they're default. So I've got them on retaliate right now, so okay, so we've got to wait for the next pod to get back. I do want to do logistics, however. So we need to be making wire, which means if we're going to be making wire, I suppose we need to be doing more biomass burners. And I don't have enough wire to do that, so I need to make some wire first up. Up-a-doop-a-doo. What is our power currently at? Hold on. Maximum is currently 39, so if I can actually shut down something and get it doing copper instead. Like this dude temporarily. Do copper. Thank you. Take those. Additional 500 inventory slots. That's a little overpowered.
Milestone exchange concluded. Ficsit freighter re-entry complete.
Ooh. No reason. Yeah, you're playing creative mode. Come on. Come on. You might as well just install a creative mod and be done with it. Gotta have some challenge, haven't you? Okay. So, what I want to do is build foundations. Okay, and I don't particularly care how thick they are, it matters not, they're all exactly the same, it's just how it looks. So I'm going to go with the 2 meter thick ones because that's what I want to do. Also, how do I add these to my action bar? Do you push them up? There we go, like that. Challenge is trying to build normally, but I don't know. It seems a little easy with all those mods installed. I mean, I get some of them. I do understand some, but to each their own. As long as you're still like, you know, you still got the goals to go through, and then you still got to provide the space elevator with whatever you got to provide it with. Hi, Slug. You're not going to retaliate? No? Okay. Oh, no, you kind of me confused. Mind you, I suppose it makes sense for these things. Because they want to start running around you. And after a while, they just become passive again. So. Okay, there we go. They're on passive mode. That's fine. Whatever. Playing the game with a non-recommend. How does it play? Does it play okay? Right, so my question is, as always, how do I want to line up my grid? That way is north-south, so that's what we're going to do. Do that. And it's going to go, I don't know if it's going to go here, or where would this be? Would this, we can drop down trees, it's not too bad. Ah, Zoop. Zoop is what I want. Zoop. Oh. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, I keep forgetting these. Oh, we're dead. Right. Right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so that's where the factory's going to go. It's going to go in the sky up there. We're just going to concrete the world, and there we go. The graphics card doesn't have DirectX 12. Ooh, well, okay. Is it? Oh, it's an NVIDIA card, so it doesn't even support Vulkan either. Okay. The 680 should have DirectX 11. The GeForce GTX 680 does support DirectX 12 version 11.0. Apparently. So your card can do DirectX 12. I don't know if it will do DirectX 12 with the shader cache they want, the shader version they want, but that's all right. I mean, your card's only 10 years and 6 months old. Released in March 2012. So yeah. Okay, yeah. If it's the GTX 680, it was released in March 2012. So apparently it does support DirectX 12, but I don't know if it will support the DirectX 12 shader version they want for this game. So certainly won't support Vulkan. Definitely won't support. This doesn't do RT stuff, so. Right, I'm going to change you to be white. In the copper there. Oh, nice. Go and get some more copper. Boing, boing, boing. Custom stack to 500. Oh, that would be quite a good one, actually. Stack overflow. Stack Overflow. It's a brilliant name for a mod. Really bad thing for the computers. Wow, this is so much better. Okay, let's put that back. Right, okay, so we're making some wires. You can have the rods. There you go. Plates. Wire is being made. Nice. Like when I'm talking about twisted pairs. It was really funny. Then Lawful came in and was just like knew exactly what we were going on about from basically one or two sentences. But yeah. Okay. Ow, itchy ear. Itchy ears. Right. Okay. Zoop. I really wish you could do like to an area of effect. Infinite zoom could be very questionable. But what if you went and built like 400 items in one go? It's just going to be really slowing down. Oh, it lets you build. It lets you actually build the an area of effect then, instead of just in a straight line. So that's definitely a quality of life feature. Right, can I build another power pole? Yes, I can. Okay. Build. These. Doop, doop. 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 Go. Now up much higher than we need to be. I don't know if these are smart. I don't know if they throttle or not, or if they burn. I don't know. I've never really. 6.67 per minute. These are 10 per. Oh yeah, these are more efficient. These ones. Right. Okay. Build me a miner. Oh. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Oop. Ah. I don't know why I keep thinking it's single click to do things. It's not. It's not single click to do. If it has been single click to do things. Go in there. How about that? There we go. Okay, so the copper's going to come down and go into here. Copper. Copper. I'll build one of the two constructors. And there. Oh, don't have enough cable. Okay. Okay. Ow, my head. Make more cable, Capole! Okay, that's weird. From this side it looks blue, from that side it looks orange. Just go there. You can make it go into there, and then you are going to make wire. And it's that to here. Okay. yeah, the storage thing is going to be a very interesting change. It's going to be fun to deal with. Take 15 per minute, which means we can technically run two of you. Okay. Gotta wait for some wire to come along, so let's go and grab ourselves. Oh, the machine's right there. Right. You give me your wire. In fact, you might actually make the 200 wire that I need. So, yeah, you did. Nice. Okay, and then this wants to be switched over to doing iron rods. Yay, you can have the wire. Oh, you need 300 wire. No! No! It's okay. I don't think you're supposed to do that. We're scrunching up. Game no longer pulls you in the set. I think that's a good thing. because there were many times where I was trying to balance things and you had to switch people around and then unpause the game to get it to move. So I think that's a good thing. And also with the visual update as well, that means that it's going to show you more what's happening. So yeah. Because a couple of times I was telling beavers to move from one place to another, and then going down to another place and being like, oh, but now you need to move from here to there, but it hadn't updated that they had moved. So, I don't know, but I think that's a good change. Wow. Okay. Be through it. Push the button, go.
Milestone reached.
Zoom!
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yep.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay. So, I would like a splitter there. You to go into there. That's a terrible belt. Who cares? And then I want to put another splitter here, in line with that machine, please. Again. I don't think that's valid. I don't think that's. Plus, I didn't look at what's. Like that. Yeah, this needs to go up a little bit, and I can't put it up a little bit because I need to line it up with that there, but it won't let me do it because the floor's too far down. So, okay. Can we remove those two, please? Build, no, not B. Build me a splitter. Never be able to play Timberborn? What? Why? I mean, if your computer can handle Satisfactory, I would have thought it could handle Timberborn. A 1080 Ti is a pretty good card though. So I would have thought Timberborn would work with that. I don't know what the minimum specs are to Timberborn actually. The minimum graphics is a GTX 660. So you can play Timberborn now. You have a better card than the minimum graphics. The recommended is a 2070 or an RX 570, but the minimum is a GeForce GTX 660 or an RX 460 graphics card. So you can play Timberborn now. But were you looking at the recommended instead of the minimum? There you go. There you go. Now you can go play Timbon. Where is he's on my action bar, shouldn't I? Let's go 6 and 7. Not that I know what the difference is between those two. Yeah. It's okay. So 7. 7 is a splitter. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but I will. Oop. Need power. That power from there. There you go. Okay. How fast the belts go? I've forgotten. 60. But that's technically to be, yeah, okay. Wait till next month. Yeah, well, I mean, at least you know you can play it. You can happily play it. It's oh, do we have any storage yet? Yes. Come, go. Yeah. I kind of thought that need iron pipes. Iron pipes. Iron pipes. Poof. Merger. I'm clipping America. Yeah, that's fine. Got should be called bots. Yeah, yeah. I think that's just a. It makes sense. It makes sense for them to be called bots. Okay, so now all the stuff comes to us. I can just go around and grab some iron rods, grab some plates, grab some wire. I wish there was a quick way to take things out of control click or something, like Factoria. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we need screws. Oh, they take too long. They take too long. If they're more than one click, that's far too much effort for me. Build me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Q. The constructor. Can't afford it. Missing cable. We'll have to make some cable. Also, before I start adding even more stuff to the power grid. Oof. 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 I can't afford it missing wire. Cable. Give me the fire. I've done it now, haven't I? Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Fill them up, please. Fill them all up. Yeah, they're going to make all the faction buildings unique to each other, so they don't look all the same, which is quite cool. I've got loads of iron ore on me. Oof. Right. So, oh, screws. Screws are made from I can't afford it because of that cable. Screws, I believe, are made from iron rods. Is that right? Yeah, 10 iron rods a minute. Maybe some more cable. Another constructor over here. We're going to make cable. You need wire, and wire can come from there. Oh, there you go. Okay. Where's the power? Where's the power? No power here. Power there. Can't afford it because I need more cable. No. God damn it. Oh, you take 60 wire per minute. You're going to make 30, so it's both of these technically to make one, but we're not going to do that. We'll limit that there. Astro Colony update. Yeah, there was it's a week since release, isn't it? So it's doing its thing. Major update. Farming and breathing has been improved. Fixed transport bots delivery stuck in Astro Catcher. Okay, so yeah, big update, just fixing stuff, so that's cool. That's a cooler. Where do you find update notes? Go to the Storm page. Storm page. Go to the game in your library. Click on it, and then either in the activity it says so. Like with Astro Colony, it has activity. It says major update. You can click that, and it comes up with the patch notes. Or you have to go to the store page and find it there. So yeah, it says yesterday major update. He normally posts patch notes at the end of each day, so this update won't have any notes yet. I guess join the Discord. No, even on the Discord, he hasn't got. He's only posting patch notes every day, once a day. So. Yeah. Darkness, hello, good evening. I have just started, so I'm on tier nothing. I'm doing tier 1 stuff at the moment. Yeah, so link to the Discord is I think on the Steam page somewhere, and yeah, I've done the onboarding. We're doing the tier 1 stuff right now. And I'm not particularly being quick about anything. Yeah, we're just doing. Yeah. So, tier 1. We're on tier 1. Taking our time. But I'm nowhere near any of the new stuff yet. So, cable. Everything's a complete mess, which is fantastic. Everyone loves it. Yeah, I'm being distracted talking about other games. That's okay. That's okay. Right. But we are going to build our factory up here in the sky. That's what we're going to do. And the torch this guy has is fantastic. Yeah, but the whole factory is going to go up there in the sky because I've tried building factories around the environment before and it just does my head in. So, yeah. Oop. I don't know how I'm going to get up there yet. I haven't unlocked the. I have unlocked the ladder lift. Okay. So we get up there with lifts. Don't know how we're going to get up there. Hadn't really thought about that. I mean, the lookout tower's not even tall enough, is it? No. So, hadn't thought about that one. When do we get ladders? Research. Get jump pads there. I'll probably just build a conveyor belt up to it or something. Yeah, I could build the angle. That's a good point, actually. We could build the angle slab down, I suppose. Come down to here somewhere. Just as a measure for us to be able to get up and down there as well. That's the that one there. My brain keeps getting the controls wrong. I keep pushing the wrong thing. That zoom, it does zoom down. Oh god. Oh god, that's a long way up. That's a long way up. I did not quite realise just how far up I'd gone. Is the 4-metre one steeper? I thought they were all... Oh no, no they are. Yeah, the thickness one's there. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me get up on top of the machine. I keep dodging things and doing stuff really. Oh, it doesn't come. Oh no, no, it doesn't go down. No, no. Oh, why do I keep pressing B for build? I love that you can clip through stuff now. It's just so much easier. Doop 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 doop. Bye. Then we can build a factory up here. I changed it in Astro Colony to B with the build menu. And I don't know why I changed it to B for the build menu. I don't know what other game does that way. So, yeah, I don't know why I chose to do that. But yeah, auction. The annoying thing with that is that you can't change the bindings in Oni, so you can't change it to be R to rotate. Oop. Yeah, the awesome sync would be actually quite useful. We could get some stuff early on, but it'd be alright. It'd be alright. We'll be fine. We'll get some more resources done. We'll get this all of tier 1 finished, and then we'll nothing. Oop. Oop. There you go. Push the button and shoo.
Milestone.
Be gone.
The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Yay!
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Yes, I know. You have to find the thing first and then use the MAM to be able to find it again later.
The map has been unlocked.
Well, the map unlocks early now, does it? I thought that unlocked way later than that. Okay, not that it particularly matters, but... Yeah. Where's the experimental stuff? The only thing that I know of is it's in tier 4. Oh, here. Yeah. The blueprint, the blueprint, which is the only real thing to the experimental change, is in tier 4. Right, part assemblies. I'm going to go with that one first. Not that it particularly matters, but what I want to do now is probably look at moving the factory up to here. So let's fill up on stuffs. Oh, I want to function like in Factorio, where I can just walk up to a machine and get all the stuff out of it in one go. You know, just right click it and it's mine. Yeah, the awesome shop's got some good stuff in it. You can almost do that straight away. Oh, can't do it yet. It's come back. Okay. I love how that's broken. They're on retaliate, but they don't. They don't retaliate. They just run away. Because you get points for doing this now as well. So. You get points in the awesome sink for animal cleansing, shall we say? It's not slaughter. It's not animal slaughter. Nope, absolutely not. It's definitely animal cleansing. Right. You can make DNA capsules though, can't you? Oop.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Ficsit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Now, as many times as I've heard that, I still always forget that awesome stands for something. Every time. It's like, oh yeah, it actually does mean something. Nope. Why, the iron rods are going to screws for that one, and then this one. Give me all the things, and then we're going to go up the top and we're going to look at building some of these things. Also, I need to build some reinforced plates because I need more of those to build more constructors and things. So. Okay. So now how do I lay the base out in such a way that it doesn't wreck it later on? Because that's something I'm always really bad at doing. That side, this side. Got to pick kind of an entrance to the base. I kind of think I want the base to go that way. Like it's going to go south. Everything's going to go south. That's a perfect way to describe the thing. So that means that the all the connections are going to come up on this side here. Which would be pretty good, because then we've got a lovely valley down there with things in there. I don't know what's down there. Is it? Don't go down there. It's going to be death. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Everything will come up this side here. All the resources will come up here, and then filter into wherever they're going to go in the base. Okay. That's the plan. At least that's the plan. So, I don't have any walls with... No, I don't have any walls with any connections inside yet, so we won't bother with that. suppose if we expand out that way and that way, that would work. So okay, so we're going to bring in the raw resources. Expand this way as well. Okay, damn it. Yeah, coal is normally something I sort of aim for, but we need to get the space elevator built for that, don't we? So, hi, friend. So yeah, so these take 30 per minute. Okay, I have no idea what input we have at the moment, so just trying to think of how to. I don't know. That's too close. That's too close. Too close. Leave myself more space. Leave myself more space. It's not like the map is tiny. Not like the map is tiny. Don't need to do that. So we'll go out to here. Oh. These are all going to be a iron ingot. Yeah, I can copy it. I know. Just yeah. And then we're going to have the belts come in and split however they need to split and do what we're going to do there. We're all Mark 1 at the moment, so I'm just going to stick with Mark 1 stuff and then have to redo things later. So oh, okay. I thought you could do that. You have to come away from it. Is that what it is? Oh, maybe you have to leave a gap in between them. Oh. Or I could just run it along and just split each one and do it that way. That's so. Oh. Go away. Go away. Right, brain. What's the best way to do this? What is the best way to do this? We bring the whichever one, whatever lines are going to be coming in here. So we'll come in and then we'll turn and go that way. And have all the smelters there. So I don't really know. Let's just build it and get it done. Let's just right. Oh, I did not leave enough space. Ugh. Ah! There's a hole in my floor. Who put that there? Okay. Then what I want to do is basically I want to put a oh, I can't put a splitter at every one because then you can't merge in later. Really has been such a long time since I played this game. Normally I'd just do a single line and split everything off of it, but that's not going to work with the Mark 1 belts. It worked with Mark 2 belts, but... So... Ah, come here. Oh, I also don't have access to the tool ones. Yeah. The mines do 60. My brain was I'm trying to think about how to expand it later on, and you're right. I should only be doing a little factory to start with, so but it shouldn't particularly matter what I do with this, you know. Okay. So, oh no, don't jump down there. Don't jump down there. It's a long way down. Long way down. It'd be rather painful. Can I get a conveyor lift and put that? Oh. You do the same. You go down to okay. So I want to bring 2 of the iron miners around to there, and then do some copper, and then do other bits and pieces as well. So okay. Can we pick you up, please? Oh, there's more murder to be had. Murder. Come back here, beastie. Oh, I don't have enough pot water. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. It's not made in there. It's made in the crafting bench. I don't have the crafting bench, so I can't make a portable miner. Oh, I do have a carpet. Oh, I do. It's not a crafting bench, it's equipment. Professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. I was like, it's not in there. Then my brain's just gone, no, it's not in there, is it? You know it's not in there. So bring that out anyhow for the minute. Oh, go up there, and then round to can I bring them down further than that? Absolutely, yes I can. Cool. Ooh. There we go. Oh, and then ironically this one's going to cross this one. And I know they can clip into each other, but it looks weird, so... There we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay. Not making iron, I guess you're still doing things down here for the moment, so we'll leave that going. Power. Where were you powered from originally? Here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Got power grid doing. Power grid. Maximum 75. Maximum capacity is 160. Yeah, we're good. We're good for power for the moment until it all runs out and then everything falls apart. Okay, let's pick up those. That. Eight. 9 rods. Screws. Cable. That. And wire. For some reason I thought I could go up the elevator, the conveyor thing. Oh, these don't line up with the these don't line up with constructors anyway, do they? Constructors are wider. Right, so what do you produce? You produce iron. 30, 30, 30, 30, and the constructors use 30 a minute doing the iron. Yeah, so you are 1-to-1, but you can't go 1-to-1 because you don't line up. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter. This is not actually going to be. whatever. Just whatever. Just connect up. It's fine. It does not matter right now. This is just so we can get a space elevator built and sorted. I've got no power up here. Missing concrete. Good lord. Okay. You there. Go to there. Oh, great. Doop 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 doop. Okay. And then I think we don't need all these biomass burners down here anymore. Let's bring them upstairs. Point. No. No. What do you mean no? What's no? $32, and these produce how much? 30. Shouldn't jump on the ramp. Ah, but it's fun. Yeah, but you know, Ficsit can fix me. They have the technology. It's fine. Okay, these are all going to make iron. What? Why am I? Hello? Something. Okay, I was stuck on something there and I couldn't get going. Right. You know. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. Let's get some more biomass to do this. Okay. There we go. And then that can all start producing lovely iron plate for us. Fantastic. Okay. Whee. And then we do the same with the copper, of which we only have one line going for copper for the minute, but we can. There are more out there. I'm sure there's more out there. I can bring up the hub. I can bring up this. Hang on. Before I bring the hub up. How are we doing power wise? Let me shut down that guy. In fact, let me up the belt. That's why. Just so it empties the belt out. I always end up with so much ore on me, it winds me up. I'm like, oh god, I've got so much to do. And like I've done here, I've got loads of iron ore on me, and I didn't put it in the machines up top. So Yeah. Put it in there. They can do. Okay. Let's bring the hub up. That's probably going to kill the power. Oh, of course. Charge! Charge! Okay. Let us build the hub up here, just somewhere, wherever for the minute. Lovely room with view. And yeah, these two biomass burners aren't as good as the actual biomass burners you build. So definitely gonna have to have more, but yeah. Okay. Do we have concrete plates? Awesome. Expand even further. Let's go this way. Nope. Okay, and we'll do the same thing again, although we've only got one this time, so no. That way. I'll put 4 in, but we only have 3, so. Although, is there any more copper nearby? $300 meters that way. 500 meters that way. Okay. Not a great copper place. We'll just have to run 2 of these instead then for the minute. Fly! Out. This is it's all by Stream Beats. It's all free music by Stream Beats. It's what's this called? What is it called? Wave. Well, the last one was called Drop. I don't know. It's all EDM by Stream Beats because yeah. You can connect to there. We gotta get power running down there anyway for those. We forgot about that. Did not even connect these in a straight line either. Oh, doesn't really matter. Oop. 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 You can power that, or at least you would be able to if I remove that. But you probably won't, you'll probably throw the trip. No, okay. However, if I do this, you would definitely throw the trip when this machine starts running. Because that is... no, only 53. Okay, still not so bad. Still not so bad. Oh, I didn't even get that lined up properly. I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't have to be perfect. So long as it works, it doesn't matter. Okay, these are going to do copper ingots. And then the copper ingots are going to all go into wire because that's the only thing I think copper ingots can become. I don't think copper ingots are used in anything else at the moment, are they? So a fuse is broken. Oh no. Let me guess, something ran out of power. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. Okay. Let's try this again, but we'll start from the middle instead. Build me a constructor. We'll line it up with that one. That's a bit better. No, you're still going through it. Whatever. And you're going to do wire. No. Control V. Oh, that's actually more awkward than just clicking the button. That's so much more awkward than clicking the button. Letting need it for pipes. Oh yeah, to build the pipes. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to output you to there. You've got no power, so you can't do anything. If I add to this, it's going to explode. So let's build some more biomass. Right, I'm going to put them here. It's going to be really awkward because I'm going to forget I've got generators everywhere, but that's fine. Okay. You want to connect to this one. You want to connect to that one. You want to connect to that one. And you can't connect to this one because I messed up the way the wires work. Oh no, I wanted to leave that in center. Oop. That shouldn't be connected to that one. That should be connected to this one, and that should be connected to this one. So then you've got all the power. You go to that one and that one. Okay, and we're good. Go and put some more biomass in these. So, oh, you're actually out of fuel basically. You're on your last bit of biomass. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, we want to build a space elevator. We need lots of concrete, wire, pipes. Oh yeah, I'm not making any pipes, am I? I should switch these two to pipes. Or rods, sorry, not switch the N2 to rods, although that's not how that works. So let's change this up. Splitter. Yeah, go there. Okay. Filter, come over here. Ooh, I don't know if I've got enough space to put 2 constructors in. I might do. 1, 2, yes, awesome. And iron rod and iron rod. Splitter. Belt has an invalid shape. Ah. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I clearly can't see what I'm doing. There. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. Go. It's 2 to 1. Iron rods, it's 15 minutes. They take 15 a minute, and these produce 30 minutes, so it's 2 to 1. And there we go. Okay, and then let's throw some iron in here that I have on me, because get rid of it. You can have some iron from me as well. You can have some iron from me, and you can have some iron from me, because our power grid down the stairs has failed. Which is not even remotely a surprise. I guess it ran out of fuel. Okay. Grab. Right, let's bring the power down from up there. Run, 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 run. Give me all of this. Oh, I can't pick it all up. My inventory is full. What we need to do is we need to run a power line down to here and then along to there for those two. Damn it, I can't even afford to pick up some iron plate. More concrete. How much concrete did we get? We got 191. Not enough concrete. Not even remotely enough concrete. Okay, storage. One there. One here. One here. Up. And pop. You've got no copper wire coming in because that makes sense because you've got nothing coming in there. In fact, to be honest with you, stop. What are you even looking at? Come on. I'm going to use these two to make cable. So we're just going to go there with the merger. Go into that side. Well, you go into there. Thank you. You go into that side. There you go. Okay, so we're going to merge into that one. Fantastic. You two are iron plates, and then the last four are iron rods, aren't they? Just how it works there. So, storage. Measure. Oh, bash the mic, sorry. Oop. You into there. You go into there. You to storage. Thank you. And then I need to do a 4-to-1 here. Kaboom! Hello. This is what VTube is for. Yes. Yeah. I think Steam is doing some questionable things when it comes to choosing which programs it thinks I'm running. Oh, you sent me around with it. Hydrogen. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. 87 of 120. We good. Right. And it means I can empty some of my inventory. So give me like 1 stack of that. Another stack of that. And we want to build more constructors here. It's going to be cable, which needs those two merged together. It's not running yet because we don't have any we don't have a second copper line. Also, I realised I want screws as well. What do you produce? You produce 15 per minute. What would we need for screws? Oh, only 10 per minute. Okay, I can just tap off one of them. No, screws. Not screw. Well, I suppose you get multiple if you went down that route. But okay, you are going to do screws. And you are going to struggle to find a power pole because of how I've done this. There we go. Right, okay. That's copper coming in, at least one line of copper coming in. We could do it with another line of copper coming in. But the next copper is a long way away. Over there. So, yeah. I think what we need to do now, I need concrete. I need to get concrete running as well. Justin Trudeau is the... Okay. But he's your fearless leader. Surely no politician would ever lead anyone astray. Ever. Fearful leader. Oh, just the type you need, yeah. Where is the is that it? That's it there. Minor point this way. Oof. Oh wow. Minor point this way. If I can get the minor to snap to them. Yep. I fell down. I fell down. There we go. Right. Now, God, can't see past the trees. Oh my! It's just a rock. Walk over the thing. Walk over. Thank you. Look, even the belts can manage to get it. Look. Perfectly legitimate belt. No worries there at all. Look at that. Perfectly fantastic. Okay. Got powered. You will now run up to that constructor making concrete. Part of our best, the trial for the truckers keeps proving the government and cops. Even the mainstream media conspire to break the law. Okay. I don't know what that's. What's. I don't know any of the details behind it. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know any of the details behind it. So. The concrete. Is there any more? No. Any more limestone nearby? I know there's one behind me over there. Not really. Okay. Right, so this wants 45 per minute and you produce 30 per minute. A bit more iron. Loads of iron here. At least it will produce 30 per minute when it comes here. Actually, no, it won't produce 30 per minute. It won't do anything right now because it's got no power. Many power lines I can nab here. Boop. Boop. Okay. 120, maximum 100 use. Awesome. Okay, so what do we need to make the elevator of space? We need loads of concrete, loads of iron plate, loads of wire. Who would have thought a space elevator would be so complicated? Up. Take my biomass. More biomass. Okay, there. And also, beautiful. Look, look. Oop. Oop. Okay. Rods. Oop. 1, 2. Take a little extra for me. I honestly hadn't decided what I was doing. To be honest, so I don't know. We might switch to Oni later on. I don't know. I wanna. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Doop. That can go in. That's wire. That's not gonna work. Let's put it in that one. That's better. There you go. Can't put wire inside a wire. Can't put iron or copper or inside a wire machine. Doop. The thing, and I realise it was Satisfactory every time I do it, is that I enjoy playing the game. I very much enjoy playing the game. But I think I mostly enjoyed playing the game when I had so much more time to play the game. If that makes sense. I had, back when I wasn't working 6 days a week usually, although I am on holiday at the moment, but and I could just sit down and play the game for like 12 hours straight and not worry about it. Because it's not a super quick game. Let's build us a storage container for our what is that? No idea. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, this is one of the games where, like, if you ever watched anybody else play any Satisfactory, make YouTube videos of it. So like Kibitz or Total Clips, they are spending days worth of gameplay between each episode. So it's not a quick thing. They are spending days doing stuff between the episodes. So, some of the stuff that, you know, looking at Uncle Bits particularly, some of the stuff he's making about that would take me absolute like a week to do that, and he's throwing it all into a half-an-hour episode. So, Satisfactory players, yeah, I mean, yeah, Satisfactory probably would be a bit more fun with multiple people, particularly if you all had the same plan for something. Oh, this is all stopped working over here. Well, that's okay, because we're going to deconstruct it. And I'll give us 106. And then we're going to run a cable over, or a conveyor belt over. Well, it's gonna go this way. Oh yeah, some of the stuff they've done with Space Engineer, adding a narrative to it, is really well done. Really well done, and they're all like, I think they all realise that this is going to be really cool and work on YouTube and obviously help bring people into their channel and essentially make them money. That's what it kind of boils down to. But I don't know if any of them. I don't know if they're all professional content creators or if any of them have employment outside of it. I don't know. To each their own. It doesn't matter either way. I don't know. But they all came together, came up with this idea, probably just through messing about and playing the game originally, and then went, actually, do you know what? This would be really cool. Also, Kaboom, you said my Steam doesn't show that I played any Oni? When I go to auction not included on my Steam, you don't even show up on my friends list as owning the game. View all friends that play. You're not even listed. Yes, that does it. Yes, so something's a bit weird. Also, you don't have any profile picture on Steam, and no Steam level. You have no level on Steam? How can you have 0 level on Steam? That's not possible. How could you not have a level on Steam? If you buy one game, you definitely... What? Steam is screwed. It has a hard time figuring stuff out. Oh, fair enough. Okay. What's the least used key on a US keyboard? Astro Colony. What does X do in Astro Colony? Can't remember. Let me up the elevator. Just let me hold on. It'll be fine. Perfectly safe. Nothing could go wrong. I used to use caps lock as a push to talk for a really long time. It's like right there, and you can't really bind it to anything else. And yeah, so don't want to fall to your death. Well, I mean, you just push it again. Yeah, it's the jetpack. Yeah, it turns on off hover. You could change it to something like H that's in the middle of the keyboard, and then it's not something you're going to tap by mistake. You're level 2 on Steam. Well, I think all you have to do is buy a single game since they introduced the levels, and you get at least 1 level on it. I am... What level am I? Oh, and it says I'm playing VTube Studio. Does it, instead of actually saying I'm playing... Satisfactory. That's really bizarre. I don't know why it does that. Why it picks one over the other. I'm level 51. Level 51, and I'll be honest with you, probably about 20 of those levels aren't necessarily legitimate, because the Spiffing Brit a couple of years ago did a way to break Steam. If you own a certain game, you could get 3 levels in Steam, and I did that. I did that because I could, basically. Okay. Brought Oni before it went on Steam. Ah, okay. So is your Oni... Your Oni is on Steam, is it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe just the friend's Steam's broken. I don't know. Yeah, it has Brexit. Yeah, but he... I can't remember what game it was. Starbound, I think it was. There was a thing where if you consumed an object in Starbound, it gave you Steam experience or whatever it was. You know, it was one of these things that you could do daily. And there's a mod for Starbound which makes that item cost like 1 sand or something like that it was. So Yeah, I did that and got about 20 levels on Steam for free, basically. And then they patched it out about. I think they patched it out before he actually released the video for it. But I did it because I saw it in the comments to the thing, and then saw his video afterwards. I was like, oh yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. How are we doing for concrete? Come on, we need more concrete. I need food as well. I'm really hungry for some bizarre reason, and I've had dinner already. How weird. How weird. You're an original Oni player back when they had 4 things to build and no story. So as you're here, Kaboom, something I should ask that I asked Anthony earlier on, and I don't know if you actually gave me a straight answer for it, but I was looking into modding, thinking about modding Timberborn, and like actually doing the modding on stream, like making a mod for Timberborn on stream. I've not even looked into it. I don't know how it is. It's just kind of an idea I randomly had through. It's an idea I had a while ago, and then Anthony was like, "Oh, I've modded the life out of Satisfactory." I'm like, So would that be something that might be somewhat appealing to someone to see how it's modded, and then we can make mods for it, see how it goes. I don't know what mods we make for it, but I don't know, random mods. Right, are you getting enough? You are getting enough limestone. Okay, so right now you're running at actual speed. You should be good. What's AC2 Studios mod? Yeah, I think the other thing as well is that Astro Colony has mods, and it's got like a tutorial mod built into it, so you can mod the game. It's got the stuff in it to show you how to mod the game. I just don't know how any of that works at all. I don't even know how to go about modding the game, but I do understand Unity as a gaming engine, so I feel like it's something I could probably figure out. It says with such confidence. Oh god, I don't have any biomass left. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna run out of power. We grab me some leaves. Racing, 3 racing, 3 racing, 3 racing mods? I thought there was only 2 in there. But if it gives an insight of how to modify the game in any way, shape or form, then why not do it? Also, Foundry. There's a on the Foundry Discord, there is all sorts of people modding the life out of that. Apparently, that's got official modding support, if that makes sense. Strawberries. Need the biomass? Give me your biomass. Do. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. That way. Who hid the factory? Okay. See if we can't make ourselves some more biomass to keep our generators going for a bit, get the space elevator, and then get to coal as soon as possible. Coal requires water. Those are definitely some mods that I would be down for in Satisfactory, and I know they exist, like solar and wind power mods. I know they exist. I've used them before. So, and we just got back as the power died. Yay! It does seem extremely odd that Ficsit would not have solar energy. They're all about efficiency, and solar and wind energy are very efficient things. So, well, actually, technically, they're not really. Solar energy is really inefficient, but not enough space in inventory. Okay, well then get rid of that bit of wood. Do this one. And okay, right. So let us put biomass in there. Biomass in there. Convert the rest down. Go and find our other generators. Where were they? I knew I'd regret putting them somewhere else. There they are. Boop. There we go. What I could have done as well was separated the base out. I wonder whether right here, 4 smelters, 4 constructors, and that one there. And that's got, oh no, this is using way more than 2 generators could run. Okay, okay, okay. Oop. 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 Oh, the concrete is so slow. It's one of the simplest recipes, but it's so slow. That might as well go in there as well. There we go. Whee! Oh, you're full of limestone. Okay. Okay, so go and have a look at this other copper ore, shall we? Oh, we moved the floor. Who did that? Oh, so, I was like, what? My brain for a moment there was like, what's he talking about tax refund? But then you're on about the concrete. Yeah. Very simple but slow. Tax refunds. Very simple but slow. Hi, friendos. Oh, big doggy. Yeah, pet the pooch. What is this?
Picking Ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
What?
Comply. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, so it's not Ada talking to us, it is literally this thing trying to convince us to pick it up.
Harvest it.
Harvest it. Yeah. There's that. There's the weird S-shaped crystals that the Satisfactory.
So lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
And there is it Sam ore, which is the one that doesn't do anything. Although Sam ore apparently is going to do something. Maybe this update, maybe the next update. Friendo. But they did.
Comply.
No. I refuse. Yeah. I feel like they put Samor in with the whole intention of it was going to be like an end game ore or something, and then just never got around to using it. And from what I understand, it was supposed to be disabled, and they didn't disable it, and everyone's like, "There's a new ore, there's a new ore," and then they're like, "Oh, what do we do now?" Okay, so let's get a binder going. I don't have any concrete because I'm a numpty. I put the concrete away. Oh. Like Uncle Sam. Well, it's SAM, so it's surface to air missile ore.
Picking up multiple Ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
That's going to carry on now forever because I got near the thing and didn't pick it up. It's in my brain. It's talking to me. I know that's not its name, but you know, it's surface to air missile or impure node here. Ugh. There's two of them. There's so much. I always forget there's so much iron ore in the starting area. Rah. Rah. Oh. Oop. Okay. Huh? Oh, I messed these up. These are 2 to 1. Oh, that means. Wait, does that mean these are 2 to 1? Yes. Yes, they are. Ah, I could have been doing this all the time. Yep. Bloody idiot. Splitter. Can I even get a splitter on there? No loop. Yep, completely legitimate. Yep, nothing wrong with that at all. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's where they put lampposts normally, isn't it? In the middle of the roads? That's where they put lampposts, yeah. Oh, you're not powered. Who keeps forgetting the simplest things? Oh, I don't know. Run the power line from there. Boom. There we go. You can have some copper ore that I happen to have stashed on me as well. Thank you very much. Do this one. Oh, we want to split this one. Oof. Oof, that's not going to let me split that. That's not going to let me split that. Build a smelter. Okay. Put a splitter there. You can't go in there because it has an invalid shape, which always confuses me. Get past there. But this is not. So what if I did that and then put a splitter on that line? That. Yeah. Hey, if it worked for Let's Game It Out, it's gonna work for me. Oof, there we go. Awesome. Copper, have the copper ore, and I need power. And you can have the ore there. Have some copper ingots. Congratulations. You can have some more copper ingots. Okay, just trying to empty my inventory. Okay. Yeah. Put that in there. Boing. I was reading the wiki about Samuel, should have implemented it without the storyline bits. Yeah, because there's going to be a narrative for the game, but it's going to take place on the side. And yeah, I think they were talking about because there's the MAM. You get a building called the MAM. Yeah, which is your research building. You can research things as it goes through here. And they were talking about that this might require the ore to do something with it. But I don't know. Every time they talk about it, they're kind of vague because I don't think they even know what they're doing. Oh. Speaking of the man, though, let's put the man down. Thank you, ma'am. Let's grab our alien artifactoids and this. I think that's all we need. Power slugs. Research power slug. Loop, loop, loop.
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Oh, it's in my hand, so I can't do that. Any organisms, so research that. Go. Costs 5 alien protein. Okay, so we can make alien protein. Hog protein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but as I said, my understanding of it from like when it first got introduced was that it was in the game files as an extra ore. They wanted to, they weren't ready for it yet, but somebody left it enabled by mistake on a build, and then everyone was like, "Oh, there's this ore, so it's out." So, and obviously they can't take it back. Although they could take it back, but they kind of just left it because it does nothing.
New object added to the object scanner.
Awesome. Oof. Research. I'm sure research used to take way longer than that. Okay, so alien proteins, protein inhaler, gun, the extended tool belt, hostile organism detection. Okay. That finger syndrome there, pressing every button apart from the one I want. Right, okay. And then we can make alien DNA capsules from protein capsules. And then they can go into the biomass, the awesome sink, and get you a new way of doing things. Okay. We have 500 ore. We have it. We have all the things. We can make the elevator of space. I don't want to put it back this way because the factory's going to grow that way. That's the plan. I got a taser. Plus, I turned them off because I am God and I can do that in this update. There is an option in the advanced game settings. So you can only change in-game. There's no main menu for it. Where you can change what they do. They can either be normal, completely passive, so they'll never attack you, or retaliate means they'll only attack you if you attack them. It does exactly what it says on the tip. So, auto-save in progress. Okay, you auto-save game. And then we'll build a space elevator. Oop. Okay, you space elevator. Where's the main door? There's the main door. Yeah, that'll do. I still think this is impressive. Not the building. Not the building. The building's impressive. It's this part. This part I find really impressive. The animation is just so well done. Oh look, they are now lowering something from orbit. And here comes the giant cable. Because that is how a space elevator would be actually done. It would be lowered from orbit with a link down here. And then you just basically tie it down. The only weird thing is that the mass of this must equal or exceed the mass of the object in orbit, which doesn't have to be that high. Just, I mean, obviously it's going to have a certain mass because the cable's big enough. Or, God, this must go down in the ground so far. This must really go down in the ground, really, really far. The foundations for a space elevator must be ridiculous. There we go. We have unlocked elevator of space, and we now need to give it smart plates. Smart plating in order to unlock tier 3 and 4, which will give us coal energy, which is what we really, 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 really want to do. I tag it into bedrock and it's massive the plan. That's true, but it still has to have. It's still got to be tied down good enough for that. I know you tag it into the bedrock, but you've still got to have. You'd have to drill out in. You couldn't just my brain just gone, why not just build a giant screw and just screw into the planet? You know, make a screw that's like 100 meters long and about 10 meters wide and just screw down into the planet. Because that would work. Would that not work? A giant 10 meter wide, 100 meter long self-tapping screw. And then you have to with a giant Phillips screwdriver to fit with it. Would that? I mean, it would. It would work. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't work. The engineering required to do that is a bit much. It would be much easier to drill multiple mini holes and do it that way. I'm good and I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I would absolutely butcher your language. I am not. That's. Yeah. Hello. Good evening. How are you today? Are you having a good day? Okay, so we need to complete phase 1, which is construction. How do we make those? We need to unlock this. The resource sink's already been unlocked, so let's unlock this, and that just requires more things than we have. Was out for dinner, now looking for sleep? Ah, okie dokie. Did you have a good meal? It's zoom. Zoom. Oof. Push the button.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly
Take me with you.
can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
No.
Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
No. Don't crash into it. Don't do it. Ah. Okay. So we need to build a new building, which is the assembler, which requires rotors, which are made in the assembler, because I love when they do that. The game forces you to handcraft certain things, at least to start with. Rotors, we can make 2. 1, 2. I want to build. I want to build 2 of these, please. Give me the information I need. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, there you go. And then I need rotors, which means I need these. These. Bumps. Like we have to build something. But yeah, it's just. I mean, I get you have to build the machine, just like in real life. You had to build a machine. You had to build the parts for a machine so the machine could make parts. So it makes. I get it. I completely get it. It's just like with Factorio. Like you want to do the smallest amount of crafting yourself. Do you just want just I don't want to craft things. It's not what I'm here for. Whee, poof. Oop. actually know how far out I'm supposed to be going here. I'm supposed to be going at 6. Well, not that it matters because we're going to expand it as we go anyway, so matters not. Oof, there we go. Okay. So, we now want to build an assembler or 2 here. 1. And 2. Okay. And this one wants to be making well, actually we want to be making smart plates, don't we? I don't want to like a hot photo of your sister. Feel the same? I'm alright. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Right, reinforced plates and rotors this needs. So we need a 3rd one of these machines. Dang-nammit. Okay. So, you need to be reinforced plates. You need to be doing rotors. Iron rods and screws are right here. That's convenient. Well, there you go. And you... right, do you know what? You can make rotors, and you can make that one because I wasn't paying attention when I was doing it. So you want iron rods and screws, and there are iron rods and screws. And you want iron plates and screws. Iron plates are here. Grab ourselves a speeder. Suppose we'll be friendly and go up and over, down again. Anyway, so at least it looks like it's trying to do the thing. Oh god. Oh. Ah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, and then these require 15 megawatts of power. Do I have a power cable around here anywhere? Come on here. Here. Over here. Right, oh, and let's have a quick look here. So we're currently at 15 megawatts. No, that's going to break it. That's going to break it. I have any bar mass for it? No. Get the beavers running on their wheels. Ah. Oof. Oop. Set to fuel. Igor, throw the switch. No, don't throw the switch at the wall. What are you doing? Okay, and then this is going to produce reinforced iron plates at 5 per minute. This is going to produce rotors at 4 per minute. And then we need another one that's going to produce blah, 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 at whatever a minute. How do you bring the codex up? What's the codex? Opening codex. What is the button for the codex? Oh, the codex is your mail. Oh, okay, right. So we want smart plating. 2 per minute. Okay. 1 and 1 and 1. So that's alright. So we could probably make actually 2 machines doing it. I don't know. No. Yeah, no, C is not. C is crouch. C is crouch. It's O. O for your inbox, tutorials, and recipes. And recipes is the codex. I'm sure it used to be X. But X became the Ficsit gun, so which is a good point actually. We could make it a nice hedgehog blue bright colour. Although I am not hedgehog blue. So let's change the Ficsit to a brown colour, and then change this one to a blue. Save. Then all our machines will change colour. Ah, brown and blue. Woo. Although usually, to be honest with you, I make them black and white because I kind of like that. Whoa, what? Wrong button. Edit. I kind of like the monotone. So I don't know. I kind of like the monotone black and white. So, a fuse went. Igor, throw the switch. Damn it, Igor. What's happened? Explain. Oh, we don't have enough biomass. I bet we don't have enough biomass. We don't have enough biomass. Uh-oh. Let's switch again. No. Nope. Yeah, these are out of biomass as well. Ah. I'm gonna go hunting for leaves again. I'm not supposed to do that. I mean, you'd have thought with a space elevator we could just literally tap into like a solar array in orbit, but no. There you go. Mod that. Let me have the let me connect the power grid to the space elevator, and the space elevator produces like all the power. You alright? do. Yeah, I do feel as if, I mean, solar's not something solar and wind they've not put in the game, because they're very much about, oh, we don't want you to have the, not set and forget, but, you know, don't want to do, we want your factory always producing things, so it consumes a resource to produce something. Whereas solar and wind just produce without consuming anything. So, but I do kind of feel that maybe you should be allowed to build the solar arrays, which wouldn't be an early tier, would be a mid-game thing. And yeah, you could send up solar arrays to increase it that way. But then I suppose once you've done it, although you could always say they require like maintenance. You know. Just, I don't know, one costs, whatever it is, it costs like 100 iron plates to make, just as in, I know it would be silica or whatever, but if it costs 100 iron plates to make, then every minute you've got to feed it 10 iron plates to support it, because it gets damaged or you know, orbit of this planet is really dangerous. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, meteor showers, you could even throw in the whole, hey, solar radiation. You go, there's a terrible solar radiation up there that makes solar panels very efficient, but it burns them up. Or some of that. But then if you're going to be sending solar panels up there, why aren't you doing it on the planet? Why aren't you just putting them down on the planet? So I do get it. It's just there's no way to automate this process of biomass which is, and it's just like, okay, I've got to go out and hunt leaves again, and the leaves don't grow back. At least I don't believe they grow back. 24 hours of sun instead of 12. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we got some. Let's go. I just kind of wish that another power source unlocked early on, because you've got to build all this. You've got to build the space elevator and then build things before you even get the next tier of solar panels. So, nope, there's no farming at all in the game, which is something I would like to them to do, so that you can grow trees and do that, and maybe even have like an animal, because there are creatures in the world, and you have to go and kill them to get the DNA from them. So maybe even having something like that, you can capture animals and do that sort of thing. But it's not that sort of a game. It's a factory building game, and that's what they're focused on. But like maybe in like tier 2. So before you even get that, you should unlock. I mean, wind power you can unlock, and just say that the wind on this planet is really, really bad. So it's not. It does give you power, but it's really not good. It's not something you want to be using. Viable. It's not sustainable. I mean, you can automate the process. That you can use a assembler to you just drop the leaves in it and then walk away, and it does it anyway. But then you can't. It makes the biomass, which is fine, but you can't auto put biomass into these. They have no input. So yeah, you've got no input to them, so you've got to manually feed them all the time. But I suppose that's why you go for it that way. I don't know, just one of my little maybe coal should open early. Fuse broken? Why is the fuse broken? Oh, because you're connected to the wrong grid. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know you can mod the game to add farms and hydroponics, although the farming mod that I had was awful. It had all these wonderful buildings that didn't do a great deal. I'm like, they look really nice. You build a greenhouse, you build a big dome, and it had wonderful animations inside, but it was just like you couldn't automate anything with it. It was a bit weird, but no, solar panels would be nice. I feel like they could balance solar panels with the whole make them big, and then just say, hey, solar on this world is useless. Just say solar is really bad. That sun is not great. The solar panel infrared or ultraviolet? Which one's solar use? Solar panel use infrared, or is it ultraviolet? Or is it actual? Is it? How do solar panels work? Is it the actual photon, or is it one of the lights we can't see that they absorb? My brain just suddenly realised that, oh god, don't do this, don't do this. I'll be here all night reading about how photovoltaic cells work. Yeah, so yeah, I suppose what they could say is like, okay, you're going to use photovoltaic cells, which is the yeah, they use red light. Okay, so it is visible light they use. Okay, no, but you could say that and just say that it's bad here. Just it's bad on this planet. You are further away from the star than you think you are, or whatever, and they're bad and they produce like, yeah, make them big. So they're cumbersome to stick around. You know, make them at least like 4 foundations wide or something. You go here and you have this big solar grid, and then they produce like 10 megawatts. So then, yes, you could build huge swathes of them, and people will do that. But make them really bad. And then later on, you could either, as you said, you could either do a solar panel interface. You can actually make it one of the because the story of the game, it says in inverted quotation marks, is that you are trying to build or supply a station in orbit which is connected via the space elevator. So it wants stuff so that it can do things, and as you progress, it gives you more permits to carry on saying you've done well. So you could say, hey, we want to build a solar panel on here, a solar thing on there. So it's a one-time deal. You produce all these things for solar. You feed it into the space elevator. We get solar up there, and we'll give you a percentage of it, or whatever, you know. And then later they could do the whole the thermal ones. You know, is it salt ones where they have all the solar panel, all the mirrors point towards a central point. What are they called? They're heat things, aren't they? They're concentrating solar thermal power. Yeah, but it heats up a central core, and that central core is normally salt. It's molten salt, isn't it? And they do something with it. I don't know. I don't know the basis. I don't know how that works. Oh, we're not producing enough screws. We need 60 per minute, and then we need another 100 per minute. Oh god, we can't even run this. We can't even run this. Yeah, if you're only producing 40 per minute. Stop. No, in fact, you pick up. Like a nuclear submarine, it's not filled with semen. Yes. You don't want too many semen in your nuclear submarine. It does weird things. I steal those reinforced plates, please. To build a constructor. You are going to make screws. Is there a power line around here anywhere that I can convince that one? And then we're going to disconnect you, which I think will return the belt back to normal. Yes, it does, because it's smart. Smart. How much semen can you cram into a 688 caster taxa? I don't know. Many men of the sea. Okay, so you're doing 40 per minute, you're doing 40 per minute, which is better than the 20 per minute for each one, but you still need 100 and you need 60, so neither of these are going to be running at actual speed. So, but that's okay, because we can now build an assembler. There. Boop. Boop. You're going to make smart plating smart. You need 2 per minute, you need 2 per minute, which is probably what this is running at. Because this is running at 20% slower than it should be. But actually, you're doing more than that. But this is running at 40% speed, which is less than 2 per minute. So you're not even going to get the correct amount that you want. And I've messed up. Because we can only get 2 connections. Missing iron rods. Well, we can fix that. Definitely fix that. Loop. 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 Yay. Okay, so we need 50 of these, which if this was running at full speed, would be 25 minutes. But it's not running at full speed. It's running at less than full speed. So it's going to be less than 25 minutes. However, what I do want to do is get my concrete running. So I'm going to just click that and connect this to that one. So at least the concrete can start running. And 150, and we're maximum of 117. So okay, that looks good to me. The other thing as well is, do we have enough power for this? These are using 10 per minute. One biomass, yeah, 10 per minute. So that means we've got 15 minutes of biomass. I can top them up to 20 minutes. Stand still for the autosave. Stand still for the autosave. I have before been jumping around like that. The game has autosaved. Later it has crashed, and when I've reloaded it, I was inside a belt and could not move. Made life easier. So okay, so these are now all going to be running for 20 minutes. So okay. Okay. So I don't know what else to do for the minute now. I need to go and find some water, because we need to look at where the water is to get the coal. But first, I'm going to go and find, very briefly, something to eat and go to the toilet, because I'm hungry, like really hungry for some bizarre reason. And I don't know when we're going to switch to Oni. I don't know. When should we go over at 10:30 as I do normally? Should do that. So we've got 45 minutes to lift it. So I think that sounds a good one. We'll switch over to Oni at 10:30. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We are going to be right back. Hello. Good evening. Okay. Okay, it's all right. I was muted because I it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you point out that Steam now. Now I'm confused. I guess I was away and then OBS disconnected and reconnected, and then for some bizarre reason, Steam now says that I'm playing the right. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. Very bizarre. Oh well, doesn't sense it makes not. Sense it makes not. That's fine. We've got 22 smart. It's smart plating. I can't make that myself, so I can't do it any faster. Can I make any? I can't make any rotors, so I don't have any screws. Okay. Steam's in worse condition. I don't know. I don't. The weirdest thing. Normally, it's whatever order you load stuff in. So, like, if I load from one before the other. But I was playing Satisfactory for a good 15 minutes before I started streaming, so I don't know why it's done that. And here's the weirdest thing as well. Sheep Chat, my chat client that connects Twitch and YouTube together, is also running through Steam, but Steam is not telling me at all that I'm currently using it. Even though it was definitely launched via Steam, because otherwise it whinges and moans that it's not running properly. So, yeah. But it doesn't matter. I have coffee and I have biscuits, because that seemed like the really smart thing to do when you're hungry. Oh, what? You're messaging me? What? Oh. It's weird. It's weird. Okay. Oh yeah. It blinks when I get a message. Right. You're now not getting enough screws. Here, have some screws. In fact, here, you got enough? Have some rotors. I think that's enough rotors for you to actually finish the job. No, we need 50 of each to make another 25. So, okay. But we want to go and find some water. There's a waterfall over there. So, let's go and have a look for the waterfall. They're NASA screws. They're space elevator screws. Boing. 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 This is going to kill me. Oh, you don't get higher every time. Oh, I thought you got higher every single time. Boing. 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 My legs! Ah! He's a fraidy cat as well. If you punch him, he runs like a mile. Okay, so let's go. I didn't want to go this way. I want to go off the other side by the space elevator. Yeah. NASA screws are expensive, brought at home hardware. Ah, but I bet NASA didn't know that they were brought there because they were subcontracted, and that subcontractor hired someone else to buy them, and then some intern went, it's worth 50 grand. Yeah, we'll go to Home Depot. Need to get more biomass on the way. Whee. Right, there's another thing I want. I want an early game mod, very early game mod that lets me, not necessarily them, but the alpha doggo that's on the alpha, whatever these are called, that's over there. I want a saddle. Or a saddle so I can ride these. You really are something out of a Ghibli movie. They really are. They make no sense. They make sense. I know they're full of hot air, so they don't need very spindly legs because they float, but they make no sense. Okay, let's head towards the waterfall. Collecting leaves on the way. Lovely flora and fauna. Yeah, apparently they're full of hot air. They are like walking air balloons. That looks like somewhere little critters live. He's obviously scared. There's the waterfall. The sorting stone. Place it upon your head. If you survive. It sorts between dead and not dead. It sorts you into the ground. Really should have got a chainsaw. Oh, the bushes, all the bushes. So annoying you can't just hold E as well, you've got to keep tapping. Poor old my poor finger. Okay, that is a waterfall, but it's a waterfall to death. So we're not going down there. Oh yes, the old Olympic games, the old like Summer Olympics, where you had to tap Q and E to run faster. Hi, Power Slug. Hiding behind a bush. Whoa. Don't fall. Bad for your health. Had the chainsaw, this would have been so much easier, but I didn't think of. Well, we haven't unlocked the chainsaw yet, so. Yeah, heights never killed anyone. It's the ground. Never trust the ground. Okay. Can we get up there? No. Well, that's poison. So we ain't going that way. Okay, so there was a lake just next to us there. Cool. There's rivers down here. There's death there. So there's a lake that way. bum, 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 bum. Is it here? Oh, it's here. But it's down there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not really very helpful either. I mean, it is helpful. At least we know now where... loads of power berries. Wow, I don't remember there being a clump of these before. These used to be really difficult to get. Let's break this. Oh dear, no! Stop it! No! The Jewish lady gave that one. Okay. I don't want to go down there because we might not be able to get back up. Right. In that case, let's go to this lake here. So we'll head south. Down to the Southlands. I can eat more biscuits. More dunked biscuits. Ooh. Limestone. A pure limestone. Oh, nice. I don't think we can pump out that one. All limestone there. Wee, woo. Impure node. This is a bad node. I know they predefined the map. The map is pre-made with all the nodes in the specific places, but perhaps they should have randomized the what they are, so you don't know where the pure or impure ones are. But yeah, I don't think we could we can pump water out of this one. I don't think it's deep enough for us to put pumps in. We're going to go to get there. Well, we're not going to get there, but next time. We're going to go next time. I can't dig at all. The map is not modifiable at all. So, no terrain modification. However, this here is telling me that these do in fact respawn because I've already cleared this out once here. This is really close to the base. So I guess they do respawn. Cool. Ready. Yeah, I definitely cleared out all this stuff here. So, okay, so leaves do respawn over time. I thought, I'm pretty sure they did, and I'm sure trees and stuff do as well. But they don't respawn if they're within a certain distance of a foundation. That's how you stop respawning happening. Okay, let's do the biomass shuffle. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, I think we've got enough biomass. Yeah, the biomass generators there's no automation on them whatsoever. This biomass burner will take any biomass, leaves, trees, your friends, creatures, even you. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Crap. Let's top up the burners. Your Stargate build reset. Huh? How did it reset? Did he get sucked into the black hole? did you build a Stargate around a black hole? Is that right? I haven't. I'm really terrible at actually like progressing a game. You may have noticed I'm really slow at playing games. Because I tend to get very easily distracted and go and do other things. Unless I'm sat here on my own playing something like The Sims, and then I can do 5 generations in a day. It's done. It's done. Yeah, Stargate goes around the black hole, because I know the black holes obviously suck you in and murder you. That's what I found out at the end of the live stream we did for science. So yeah, boop, seal. Again. Fall to your death. Right. Note to self: do not walk backwards or staring at something else. Extremely bad for your health. Leave the main base to replace the landmass. Come back. It must have triggered the. We're going to suck it in. Okay. Phase 1 complete. Now it wants phase 2, which is 500 of those things. We're not doing that. We're going to go to tier 3 and get coal power. Oh god, it needs 50 roses. You cease and desist. Okay, and 300 watt. Well, 300 watt we can do easily. That's easy. The rotors and these we can do, but I don't want to do it yet because I might want to build some other things first. These are really slow. Is kind of to be expected. How many rods do you use? You use 10 per minute. Oh, okay. You also use 10 per minute and you produce 15 per minute. So between these two we've got 30. So I could build a third screw machine. We produce 4, 8, 120, which then needs to be split between 2 belts. So slowness is why. Rods aren't using most that I know of right now. I mean, they will be, but I'm just thinking, we got 30, we got 10 might use. If I put another constructor down and split these two and balance them into 3 to go into these, and then the ones that come out we can put onto 2 belts to go into these, and that would give us 120, and we need 160. So it's not really still going to be at the right speed, but it's going to be faster than it currently is. And now, can I do it without having to deconstruct everything? That's basically the next thing that pops up. But I've got to deconstruct these at the kind of the very least. So build a constructor. There. And then what we do is yes, yeah, you can change. There are bonus recipes you can get from finding hard drives. I only saw one crashed ship. I need please let me do this, please let me do this, please let me do this. That's not centered. I need okay, that's not going to be centered, but hopefully this will be okay. I need to do this, and then you need to let me pass. There we go. Please connect. No. Okay. We'll do it a different way. Ledger. Bits up. There's a roundabout way of doing it, but it's going to work. Well, at least it would work if I put it in right. So we want to go here. I want to have the output that way. And then you go into that side. You go into that side. Okay. And then we're going to put in 2 like that. Delete that one. Boom. Then you're going to come down to there. You're not allowed to do that because that's too tall. Can I? That's not going to work either, is it? Wait, is that connected? Is that connected? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to argue. I'll take it. I don't know how it's connected, but apparently it's connected. Ah, you won't connect though. You bugger. Of course it's not centralized. Right, okay. Redo it and centralize it. Redo it and centralize it. It's fine. Got it wrong. It's fine. So a merger is going to go here with the output facing away from us. Doesn't matter what's on top of that. And then a splitter is going to go 7. A splitter is going to go this way. Get rid of the center one. Okay. There is going to be a conveyor that goes up from there and into there. You are going to go into there. You'll do that because it's far enough away, even though it's a weird S-shaped bend. That's fine. Okay. Now, will these ones connect? No, because of their weird shape. Okay. Nope, came out on too far. We're gonna get it. I can do it. I should have just rebuilt the whole thing. Going in the black hole. It was nice knowing you. Look at that thing of beauty. Make it fit. Make it fit. Connect. Nope. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. This is not centered. That does need to be centered so that we can do the thing I want to do here. That's better. Okay. You go down to there. Okay. So now we have the belts run at 60. So we have 30 and 30 coming in. Being merged together, so that makes 60. The 60 comes up and then splits 3 ways. Is that right? No, we have 30 coming in and then get split 3 ways. So that's 10, 10, 10. Had to fly through it 3 times before you died. I managed to actually, the first time I went to the black hole, I zoomed through without realising. now I need a power cable. Will do. Boom, there you go. Okay. And then this is going to create 40. That's 40, 80, 120. Belts can only do 60. So what I want to do is have a splitter here. And then want to have a merger here and a merger here. So this one comes out into there. This one comes out into there. So this one would split its 40, 20 and 20, which will make both belts 60. And then we do that. That one goes into there. And then both of them are now 60. Woo! Which means the reinforced plate is going to work at full speed, and this is going to work at 60% speed. Which is better than it was before. Awesome. Awesome. The auto asteroid catcher can now select resources to catch. I did not think he was going to implement that because it's a bit overpowered. If I'm honest with you, I remember chatting with Wanderer and Teffel and being like, because I thought that would be a great idea for the auto resource catcher, and I did suggest maybe there should be a tier 3 catcher that does it. But that's good news anyway. So. Okay, so this is working. This is making the things, albeit slowly, but it is making them. And we only need 50 rotors, but we need 150 of the ones, so we need it done for the rotors, so that's good. But it is very nearly 10:30, so should we switch over to Oxygen Night included? Or should we just, carry on hanging about in this and not really doing anything? Because I'm not really achieving anything in this game. So, allowing miners, transport bots, and humans improved. Many pathfinding issues are now gone. There's also improved system to find the top position of the terrain, allowing miners to climb even higher. Oh, the mining bots, you mean? Miners can now destroy trees. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I look at them. I do want to look at the save you sent me. So let's save this. Experimental. Let's go back here. Okay. And we will have a look at the map that you sent. However, I have to do jiggery pokery with YouTube because as much as YouTube has done some fantastic things with their streaming, they still haven't got the ability to change midway through and actually have it update the game. It just updates the entire stream, so but that's why you can raid yourself. So let me just create a thingamabob here, and we can do the stuff that we do. Okay, so let's see if I can remember how to do this. How do you raid yourself? It is all to do with forwarding, isn't it? Auto redirect. So Twitch will not have an interrupt because Twitch has got this down. But YouTube hasn't. So yeah. Yep. I will grab the save file and throw them in. Shave. Bling! No. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to bring this stream to a close, and it will auto redirect you to the next one, which shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. And we will see. So we shall be right back. Hopefully.